Alright, alright. Hello. Hello. Okay. Been doing a little bit of farming, leveling, whatnot. Got my DOH. Almost got all of them up to 91. Fisher is the only one that's really behind. That one's going to take me some time. I always have to invest in my Fisher. But I also got some leveling done here. So as you can see, we've got like a 94 Picto. I've been farming the heck out of Picto. I've been trying to get all of the Endwalker weaponry. And I still need to run Quistis Hyperbole like 2 more times with that class before I'm pretty sure I'll get the weapon. Unless I get lucky with a weapon drop, which just doesn't seem to happen. I ran it so many times yesterday, it was ridiculous. And I've got 3 Viper weapons I want to farm for. It's pretty crazy. But anyway, made some work going out as Dragoon again, even though I am about a level above the current quest at 93. We're going to start out on the 3rd zone, which from all the media has pretty much suggested to me this is going to be Yaktel. And I need to double check this. Chubalev Tai, I think. Chubalev Tai. I'm going to have to do the role quest at some point here. Start them, probably. Might not be mandatory. I don't think it was mandatory in the last one, but I still like to start them. Kind of do them alongside things, but I could save them all at once, I suppose. What level weapon is that? Oh, that's the augmented. Yeah, that's the one I didn't get. I like the other one better. Lower item level, but I liked it better. Alright, well, guess we're going to begin with what my companions are saying. Alizé. There's still 2 fates left to go. We want to face them refreshed and ready to act. And ready for action, right. Alfie. I will say no to clean sheets and a soft pillow. No sooner did we set foot back into the Olal than I felt the weight of recent events set in all at once. I am definitely due for a long nap. I'll take the opportunity to think on some things. Alright, Aaronville. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I will leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Uklamat? Uklamat? Did you hear me? Lost in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I will be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Okay, so this is going to probably be a little restful cutscene before we actually move on. Did not get any gear in the first dungeon for Dragoon. I probably should have ran the first dungeon a few times as Dragoon. The queue times were actually all over the place yesterday. I had some that were taking sure like 20-30 minutes and some that were popping almost instantly. And most of them were within 15. Welcome back, Master Grayson. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. These rooms is fancy. Graha, is that you? Oh, wait. He made me sandwiches.
You have a moment?
Lady, I have a cat boy back home.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
I'm dressed so weirdly right now.
So,
Out with it. Out with it! I will lance you!
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
I swear to God.
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air, that's what we need.
God, is this a confession? I told you, I got a cat boy back home. Lamont, Luke Lamont, my girl. She's still suffering with this weird internal confidence thing. And of course, now it's not going to be voiced. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know! I'll take you to one of my favorite places until you lull. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. Oh boy. I can't imagine what this is about. To the Resplendent Quarter. Alright. This way. Well, she did say up, right? Up we go! Ah, there you go. Uppies! Oh, hello, dear. You're one of Vuklamat's new friends? Oh, this was her nursemaid, right? Peshwa, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You are the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? There's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces, if you think it will help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. How those smiling faces. Hey! Ah, sorry, Malik. I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of. Oh boy. Oh, is this gonna be her, like, declaration moment? look at that.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Orkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
It's the sort of thing I'd expect you to say. You wish for a world like in the Yokoi dream. Ideals are nice in theory. I mean, yeah, but it's always, I feel like it's always good to aim for the optimistic, even if you know you can't achieve it. Better to aim for it than to aim low and then miss even that. I don't know if I would call it that, though. The eternal peace. I just say it's something I kind of expected from her. Based on her personality.
Really? I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
Shout that over the town. Why not? Praise the third
like
promise.
Said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time.
Hear, feel, think, of course.
There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
You have to ask that now?
Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
One day I'll get off this island with Riku and Kairi. Swing it! You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, this will be back to the road for us. Useful intentions. Oh, so that really technically should have been, I guess, the end of the last set, but oh well. The leap to Yoctel. So there we go. We're gonna get start getting 663. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Now that we've refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zoralja and Kona have completed every feat thus far, and have 5 keystones apiece. Buklamat would be equal with them but for Bakul Jaja's thievery, which has left us one short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the final feat of proof, and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. We can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what's mine. This I swear. I feel that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Valgrimonda is any indication. Using his lead, anticipate he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. It's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people. I'll do what I must. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamurja and the Pbril in the forest of Yoctel, specifically near a village called Xibruq. Xibruq, maybe. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer in Kittenram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Tural. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that's the commonly held belief. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa. So this Kentenram fellow must have come to Turiala. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet. Vestiges of Yokui architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Artok, didn't you? The Kentenram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Tural, once upon a time. And the seat of the Mamuja homeland. It too lies in Yoctel, not far from Xibruq. Then all things considered, Yoctel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Kona's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? A lot. About the same? Maybe. I mean, look, Xibruq Lamont, she's gonna have a hard time. We all know it. So I have done all the side quests in the zones I've completed. There's only a couple side quests that remain that I might actually just go ahead and do online or on stream. It's because they're the main story, they're the zone story quests that kind of tell the story, the main story of the zone. The next flight to Yuktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Let's go! Are we sure that thing will stay in the air? All the way to Yuktel? I swear, girl, get a grip. Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbye said? There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Oh, am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I settled my nerves. Maybe ask Garenville. I'll help her out, of course. Come on. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Malik. I'll try not to crush your hand. There she is. Third promise. Wait just a moment. Pbril. Pbril and Tobli. Of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Yeah, see, I haven't fully done their quests yet. And they're the ones that have the main quests in the first zone. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yuktel as a protective ward for travelers, yes? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at a market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. Taste of salt, I get it. Yeah, something from across the sea. Okay. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yuktel, to where it seems you are already bound. What luck! Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks. I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yuktel. We move. And this should be a full zone. I really hope she wins. Yuktel will test her mettle without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be.
The fierce Pbril hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
Wow.
It is here, where the Pbril and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
She just cannot travel
The
anywhere.
vegetation is far denser than in Cozumauca.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Pbril community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Dum 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 dum. Ooh. Hello. Hello, audio distortion. Well, that journey was delightful. The wind was fair and the vessel hardly rocked at all. I can hardly fathom how difficult travel must have been before the second promise introduced dirigibles. Can you imagine having to walk all this way? Worry not, Cryle and I will ensure our promise doesn't wind up at the bottom of one of those cenotes. Would it kill Erenville to give me the benefit of the doubt? Or the benefit of a second chance? With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. A certain someone? Oh, okay, yeah, this quest went right up to 94, so... Alright. It was like 93, right before ending the last set. Ooh, that is some clear blue water. Really? Ooh. That's weird. What, did it just like dash itself into its own leash zone? no, it's above me. Necrosis. Is that a plant? That is a plant? Wow, it has the same dash as the other thing I just fought. Fancy that. Ah, the fate train got here and cleared it out. Ooh. Hole. I know that the quest is going to take me inside here anyway, but I want to get this attunement while it's on my mind. Hello, hole. Okay, can't fall in. Good. Good. Everyone's accounted for. Xibruq is up ahead. Let us be on our way. Gives me Yaktika vibes with the music. Just so you know, I shall be very cross if you push me. Ah, I've fallen into the high tide harbor enough times to be a professional diver. There's no way I'd fall into something like this on accident. Are all cenotes this deep, I wonder? What's so blue about this forest? You'll see. Annabelle was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It'd be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it. Thankfully we made it here without the incident. Let us not delay any longer. Village of the Hunt. Ready to head on in? Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. The third promise and her retinue, I presume. You presume right. I am the Dawn Servant Select. That just seemed weird of a statement, like, because we're looking for the electors, and it's like... I don't know if I've heard her refer to herself as an elector. I don't know, maybe it's just for hitting my brain weird today. Oh, she's saying I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. I think, okay, maybe that's... I must have just totally misread. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars. the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? There's one way to find out. Come, let us all follow him. Could have waited to start the trial until everyone was here, I suppose.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
Guess I wasn't far off.
We'd be waiting on your mangy hide. I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
Even Bakul's here. Interesting.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As Ibrash Rash, I have the honor of serving as elector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us. Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Oh no. If we don't get Kona, we're screwed.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
I actually feel like Bakul Jaja is the least of our worries.
Claimants, please present your colors.
I feel like Zeralja could be an issue.
I have red.
And
Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
yeah, we're...
Red,
Wait!
which means...
We actually got paired with Kona? That's an easy pair-up.
Together again, as fate would have it.
Victory's as good as ours.
I was expecting that to go completely
With our
horribly.
claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Xibruq cuisine. Xibruq Pbril.
Cooking? Oh no, we've entered the Iron Chef competition.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say? Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
He still doesn't quite get it. But he's getting there.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Xibruq Pbril will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Xibruq Pbril before. It's a light, I wonder.
Indeed. Iron Chef Tuliolal. Yes, Chef. Well, it looks like Bakul Jaja is simply mashing the vegetables together and not taking any thought for chopping them or putting them in uniform pieces. Well, that'll add some interesting flavors, I'm sure. Okay. Was not expecting Iron Chef Tuliolal. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. 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 For the pairings to be thus decided, the stars aligned for us indeed. Yeah, that surprised me. I really thought they were going to throw some tension here with pairing us with one of the other two, but no! As much as I would have loved to defeat you all in a high-stakes culinary battle, I couldn't have asked for better allies. Do you suppose the first promise in Bakul Jaja will wear matching aprons? I dearly hope so. Oh, I'd love it. I'd love it. Only 2 claimants can receive keystones from this feat. Intimidating, perhaps, but irrelevant. We shall prevail. The second promise will no doubt have thoughts on how to best proceed. Let us ask for his perspective. The first promise and Bakul Jaja are formidable on the field, but in the kitchen? I think the odds are in our favor. I consider myself a connoisseur of all things tasty and Turali, but this is the first I've heard of... Oh boy, they've said it several times. Xibruq Pbril. Xibruq Pbril. My mouth was not designed to make noises like this. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us. Yeah, right? He goes from unleashing a giant horror to having to just sit and wait. That didn't work for him. Did not work for him at all. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? Right? He's like, what's his name? Dastardly on the Wacky Races. Like, the dude could win if he just applied himself to the race. But he has to stop and cheat at every moment. Oh no. I've just put in my mind that this whole thing is Wacky Races. Oh no. Blessed siblings for the yay. I will never understand it. I am with her. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm in is bound to succeed. Precisely. Precisely. That includes Galul Jaja. Okay, look. I'll go along with Galul Jaja. Galul Jaja is like best dad. He's great. You mainly have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition is a team of 6. The 2 claimants, Sarel Ja and Bakul Jaja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and the simple necessary ingredients. Ah, Alfie the sous chef. He's gone from painter to sous chef. This will be great. Alfie! Yes, chef. It's raw! It's bloody raw! Okay, best dads, plural. Yes. Yes. Galul Jaja is great. I love him. Although I haven't met his other half yet. The Mystic half. Look forward to that. Alphino, you donkey! What are you? I'm an idiot sandwich chef. I can't with this quest line. Verily doth shall I take thee to Flavortown. I can't. As someone who's had the real world dish they're talking about, it's totally, you've had it. That's interesting. I know nothing about it. I'd have to look it up. I'm sure the game will tell me. Oh, God damn. Oh, man. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident lest we make careless mistakes that could be easily avoided. Like undercooking the lamb sauce or something, I don't know. First order of business should be determining the recipe for Xibruq Pbril. Xibruq. I gotta remember that X's are kind of more of a ch sound. I always mess that up. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. I haven't leveled culinarian, so I'm at a distinct disadvantage here. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simple observing the daily habits of the Pbril people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. This music is not making me take this any more seriously than I am. Oh my god. Huh. I'm pulling up like barbecue pork. Okay. Cochinta is the pork part. Okay, so this might not be a pork recipe, but it's might have similar spices. Looks good. I'll give it that. Looks good. Google did say the electors can make any yes, they did actually say that. And this is the first one that's actually specifically said they were going to limit how many stones are given out. The other ones... pretty much just laid it all out. Oh man. Stand in the orb. Wait. Is it because I have somebody targeted? Got it. There we go. Look, I'm not staring at you, I promise. Person that I don't know. Was that colored balloons? Someone's flying on... What? Wait! Come back here! Oh! I lost them. Colored balloons! A cat shop mount. Of course it's a cat shop mount. Why not? Why wouldn't it be? Oh, there he is. I thought I saw, I was sitting there like thinking to myself, is that Sapelli? Because I saw the checkered pants. Oh my goodness. What an outfit. What are we looking at here? This is the... Oh, it's one of the Valentione gear. Is it the same with the leggings? Valentione, yeah. I may have those somewhere. I'm not sure. First time I've seen them dyed black and white, which is kind of nice. Actually kind of works. Cute. They have the hat, but they're not presenting it. Ooh. An unusually covered banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no! It appears I've gone and dropped my najul. I mean, Jatika banana peel. I can barely see it for the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Hint, hint, hint. This is my last ripple. Take it. Oh no. Shiza! Shiza! Today's cooking show, we are making a Caesar salad. Blah. Gemstone Trader, who is not... Oh! He is unlocked. I thought I had to at least do one fate beforehand. Okay. Fortunately, I spent a bunch of my stones already. Wing blades, hide, and some fruit. Okay. How much does it cost for about 50 of them? 150. Yeah, I can't really afford a bunch. I guess I'll leave it be for now.
We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be?
Ahem. You guys are bad at this, aren't you?
What are you looking at, Sotlicker? Mind your own business.
Oh, the slurs! Buddy! Buddy! Buddy. It's a good thing for him that I actually do like salt. Or I might have taken offense. What flavor would that be? Oh. What's happening here? God, man, they went all out on some of these NPC animations.
The recipe for Xibruq, Pbril?
I wish I could tell you, friend.
A dish so delicious is meant to be shared.
Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Honuruk himself. What you're mentioning is giving me a fierce craving. I can only hope there's still Xibruq to be had at market. Wink. Oh, wink. I'd like to think that he actually said wink rather than winked. I hope it's there at the market. Wink.
We have fabulous prizes. Gesture to prize.
Colorful spices. Some entirely unfamiliar to you are nestled in the basket. That one's called Achote. We mostly use it to add a little bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. I like how you can actually see the others questioning people as you walk around. They're not clickable, but they are there. I thought this was going to be like a super serious zone, and I'm loving the fact that it's not. sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Pbril? I'm going to say it like 20 different times. It's going to be fine. True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish. An observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Xibruq. But one in particular she attributed to all common Pbril dishes. Cenote, she called it. Yeah, we heard that one. I see. Then if Pbril isn't I'm gonna every time. If Xibruq is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cooking. Meanwhile, doth did I verily observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in the leaf of najul or banana in certain localities. 'Twould seem the use of subterranean oven is commonplace, forsooth. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? Xibruq. Yeah, that's what he called the banana, right? Sizzling slab of beef. It smelled so good I can practically taste it. Squeaky flesh of a bipedal fish. Xibruq. As would be expected of a dish called Xibruq. Indeed. So to summarize, this dish is one of Xibruq, flavored with a combination of spices that include Cenote and steamed underground with najul, or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forests while you were all exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Xibruq, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to a master cleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood. And oh god! Alfie! Alfie. My buddy. My adopted son. Let the firewood go. It's been 10 years. Please. Please. Alfie, my boy. It's time to find a new hobby! Oh. Got Alphino over there tending the fire the oven. The oven must not exceed 110 degrees. Any higher or lower, and the dish will be ruined. Someone chide him for that, please. Please, no, just don't. Alice! I, too, shall be glad to volunteer mine aid. Verily, the temperature It shall vary upon the measurement of which thou takest. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lead someone to suitable Xibruq, if they will perform the requisite deed. Alice? As for the Najur leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najur in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland, forest far below these. The Rocktika? I mean, Jaktika. What? Do you know Lahi? I know Lahi. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try battering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Namati, Malik, if you would accompany me on my errand. No better way to whet my appetite. Good, let us be about our task then. Oh no, I'm gonna go from Azure Dragoon to Iron Chef Dragoon. I don't know how I feel about this. The Azure Chef. Azure Chef Dragoon. The Azure Chef has decided to cut his vegetables with his lance. A strange technique. We'll see how that has to work out for him. This is too much. I'm amusing myself. Verily. With this whole quest line. Oh, Wuklamot, save me. Come on, let's go and get those Najur leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. A history of violence? Oh, okay, that's an interesting quest name for this. Has a look of a man intent on finding bananas. Let us see if there are Nanuja leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the Kukurianje mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Yes, let us do that. I look forward to one of the future expansions where Alphino tries to find firewood and comes up short. But if you, the master of firewooding, did not find any, what hope do we have? Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Leaves. All of them. Put them in the bag. Najur leaves, for the purposes other than Xibruq Pbril, naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Gulmagic Grove is the source of the finest mabujis you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in the city markets can't compare. I see. I hope to avoid such lengthy venture. There's no other way to obtain our ingredient. Then to the Jatika Heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires you go through the Tirenbeck Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? That means we can't get our Najur leaves. But we can, can't we?
If there are no other ways of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. It's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Xibruq Pbril to be delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. Still, if there are no leaves here, and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuliolal. So perhaps there is something about Xibruq Pbril that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see! Like who was the first to make it, its history, that sort of thing. If it's Yaktel's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Pbril and the Mamurja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Xibruq Pbril. What does steamed Xibruq have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war. The village of Ilon As. Wow, those two together without an... Okay. Asor. Ilion Asor. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ilion Asor. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go see this place. And we're off. Oh, hey. I guess it's a good thing the game won't let me jump off the edge. That would have been me in real life. I would have fallen off a cliff. I was enjoying the music! Game! The village of Ilon Asol must be further east. Let's continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. That subtle lean of the motorcycle. Gotta love it. Let me enjoy the music! Screw it. I'm going over to this fate.
Ack. They're resetting. That's not good. Yeah, okay, they're dashing through their leash area. That's kind of annoying, actually. Oh my god, they're leashing. Gonna have to get more central, I guess. Oh, why? Oh no, this is bad. That is annoying. The fact that they've got that leash command, that's like I've had that happen in almost every fight since I got to this zone. Because like two different enemies have that dash attack, and that dash attack causes them to go past where they should. A little frustrating. Just a little frustrating. So this is the village of Ilion Asel, or what's that of it? It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Ukevu! Ukevu! I didn't know you were a Nyaktel. Chaktel. Chuck. Chuck. I was picking up lumber from Xibruq when I heard the third promise was on her way to the site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Look, Evu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kuana. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Oh, is he gonna realize who he is? And... Yep. Yes, he is. Kuana. Now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard... Here it comes. Kuana? As in, the second promise of Tuliolal? Oh, to think that I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please, take your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. Just kill me now. I take no offense, so please, do not dwell on it. Then I shall not dwell on it. Yep, exactly that. Oh, you, buddy. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about Pbril. While I am forbidden by the Xibruq to divulge any information pertaining its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yakter's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense,
The conflict between the Pbril and Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Pbril, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet, advantage ever favors higher ground. Just ask Anakin. And the Pbril forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and time again. But as the state of the village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well, blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hobigo, Bonewa, and Dopro each sought to ascertain dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Pbril in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hobigo and Bonewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hobigo and Bonewa both. A two-headed Mamulja, blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess. He grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first Autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Autarch's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Yeah. That looks pretty terrible.
This is where most battles were fought between the Pbril and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Oh! We haven't had many of these.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy.
It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Pbril, like our honored visitor here.
Katanaram?
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Pbril. If any such country were to develop a taste for Pbrili soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin?
Sealed them away, but yeah.
I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
Daddy knows how to partay.
But whose vision was that?
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Xibruq steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Xibruq Pbril, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Xibruq and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
If anyone can make
It's a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Galul Jaja. If there's anyone that can make a party last for 3 days, it's Galul Jaja.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Xibruq Pbril and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Snap back to reality. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. Ooh, feast or repast with an unknown item. The banana's still weigh heavily upon his mind. Hook Evil has given us valuable insight into the origins of Xibruq Pbril. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance? Indeed, it was. Allow me to show you. Indeed. Show me! Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history,
I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true, especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamenti, Malek, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Look here. The soil has been recently overturned. Well, that was quick. I figured I was going to have to do some clicking, but we're already... Ooh! Someone buried a box! Well, well. I would have been satisfied to only find a hint. But here they are. Fresh Najul leaves. Humulruk's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. So he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Ukevu. We couldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And, with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the feat of reeds, I have been certain that you are a claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solution Lahanohano ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihiana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolal and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. Poor Koana. I said that right to his face. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Xibruq. Okay, so that's all the way back there. Let's see if I can't get to this other Tumamuk. Koana knows what he did. I totally understand his wanting to introduce... Oh, I can't get there yet. That's sad. I understand his wanting to introduce technology and all that, but he's doing so at the loss of any kind of cultural significance. Jump! Come on. Come on. Upgrade those servos. Okay, yep, this is where everything collapsed. Got it. Cool. And there's like no fates in the area, so okay. Alright, this had better play like an episode of Hildebrand.
The title for Azure Chef is on the line. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I am famished. I need a voiced cooking competition. Alright? That's what I need. How did everyone fare? Got the Nadru leaves. Evu came along and helped us find them. Evu was there. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. And now I'm leaving it all to you. So sit down and listen. I'm going to tell you how great my papa is. That Galul Jar Jar brought an end to centuries' warfare surprises me little, but to achieve set peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Ryanje and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest has to offer. Great! Thanks, Alfie. Spoken like a true expert. Arenville and I found our Xibruq, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote, trying to catch it. Oh! He didn't say who! He didn't say who! But someone just outed themselves! What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? You could have kept your mouth shut! We wouldn't have known it was you! I picked a good portion of local herbs with particular attention to the seeds that yield Kyote. I'm told our residential I can't even say that word anymore. Oh, our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. What, through the cards? Look, I love Uri, but through further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Verily, did I look to the constellation of KFC, for 11 spices did reveal themselves upon my visage. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I am? I'm not leveled yet, though, my dude. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope, as I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. Thank you. Thank you, Kryle, for the recognition. Oh, my mouth is watering already. I need this. I need this competition. I need it to play out like a cooking show. Without further delay, then, I also need to see how Zorolja and Bakurjaja get along in the kitchen. Like, I need this in my life. I would sit here and watch a whole half hour of cutscenes if I got that.
smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Buckle Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Ooh.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait.
Oh, it looks good.
We submit to you our Xibruq Pbril.
They're big fat tacos. The big fat tacos, so big.
This looks amazing.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Xibruq. It is a symbol of peace between their.
It is Iron Chef. They're talking about their cooking technique.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Yay! High points for presentation.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Xibruq Pbril admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you.
God, are they going to come up with something that's going to make him say, I've decided to give everybody keystones?
All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
This actually makes me sad because I made
Now,
tacos
this is
earlier.
something I'm definitely
and
good at.
I tried something. I tried like a new
I believe we have yet
technique,
to receive our assessment.
and it wasn't that good. It wasn't as good as I wanted it
Ours
to be.
is also a faithful example of Xibruq Pbril, as you will no doubt agree.
Okay, yeah, they managed to do it. It's gonna be like some kind of tie, isn't it? Or is theirs gonna just be that good?
I see.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Xibruq Pbril.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they?
I
That
mean,
which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
taste our tacos and be changed. Come, Bakul Jaja, come taste our tacos and have it change your
As
life.
you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Xibruq Pbril, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
Yeah, I don't like this.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
I feel like they forget that Gulu Jaja holds ultimate authority over this.
The Xibruq so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Aww. Poor blessed siblings.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Oh, man, it's making me hungry. I wish my tacos would have been better.
Ah, that was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
Oh, don't enter your soon phase now.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
So we are going to run into trouble.
Only 1 feet left.
Because while we're missing one of our keystones, so too now are the other two. The only one with all of their keystones intact right now is Koana.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any Xibruq Pbril left? I could really use another helping.
Boy. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Xibruq Pbril again. Here, Malik. Kryle made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? So the gift is getting the actual item. Banana leaves, steaming in an earthen oven. Historically, it symbolizes peace found. Wow, it just gives you like a whole breakdown of the... It's almost like we're getting lore as if, in a Dark Souls game. Cannot be retrieved once used. So it's a feast. Huh. Direct hit, vitality, gear durability, and XP. Alright, new wares are available from the merchant. Probably that. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Talibek Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland, is still impossible. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds. If Erenvel would oblige me with a tour? Very well. I have no other engagements. Then I'll come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purpose, a purported visit to Jaktel. Oh, that's right! Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming here through the decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Malik? Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market at Jaktel some 20 years ago. And who might reliably remember him must just therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. There it is. Whew, pardon. All right. A foreign mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the Salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Xibruq. He was already Pbril rocks then. A baby girl? It couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Xibruq roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Xibruq, Master Galuf. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well. I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yokui once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Ukapoka, some 5 centuries ago, the Yokui claimed Yoktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jaltika heartland. Then that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Malik. May I request a moment of your company? I am one with the wolf. Go on, we'll wait for you. Howl at your boy. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the Cenote behind the village. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Yes, Makujaja is a jerk, I agree. Is that so? Seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuklamat. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Pbril. So when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. 3 years old. An accident, it was said. But I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamurja and Pbril had learned to live in peace.
But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of the Pbril. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of the one who I knew could protect her. Dawn servant Galul Jaja. Though she was born to lead the Pbril, fate had a greater plan for Wuklamat. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the village who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Pbril still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as a Dawn servant's elector, but as a father to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me? Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. You will hear the question and answer me plainly. Address me not as the ruler of Tuliolal, but a concerned father. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray, breathe not a word of this to anyone. I don't really say much. You're good. Sneaky sneaks. Taking a stand. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. Well, well, well. I guess she does have leadership in her blood. Oh, a duty? Finished speaking with Xibruq, have you? Oh, duty and several cutscenes. Oh boy. Okay then. You know what? I'm gonna give this a moment, because the desire to have some kind of food is hitting me. I've got to dispose of the rest of the stuff that I made earlier and make something new. It should only be a few minutes though. So I'll put up this. Actually, it's rather than shortly, because I know it shouldn't be that long. Ah, soon. And
There we go. I'll be back. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. I have Dogs of Hot. And I've got a bunch of cutscenes, so I'm hoping I can kind of enjoy this food as I watch cutscene. We'll see. It's quick and easy finger food, so if there's a problem, I'll be ready. Let's see what we got. Oh, yes. The idea that these cutscenes might not be voiced didn't really dawn on me. You're back! So what did Hanmu Rook want? It's a secret. Sore wa himitsu desu. Heh, it's alright. You don't have to say. More importantly, the time back traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. And that does sound tempting. Oh, you caught my reference. You caught my reference. I'm very happy. A moment, promise. You're one of Bakul Jaja's. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. These guys.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us? Oh, Morok! Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Oh, you bastards.
Is Morok my... Your silence says it all.
Now know that you understand the situation. Let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Oh, but you did. Don't worry, the scary adventurer won't try anything funny. You should back down before you get hurt. Cowards don't stand a chance against Wuklamat. Yeah, cowards don't stand a chance against her. Psych her up.
You dare call us cowards? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
Meow. Kitty got claws.
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people!
Oh, they put in like a little... Okay, they normally don't do this. They usually just kind of get you into the person and let you look at the buttons. Alright, you'll play as Wuklamat. Through skillful combat, Wuklamat will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover your hit points. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Alright. It said limit breaks, plural. Alright, we got Tail of the Shrox combo, Claw of the Trax, Fangs of the Brox, Tail of the Brox. Restores HP upon combo usage. If any of the weapon skills are not ready, command will start again. Turali Judgment executes the following action. Trials, Tulali Fervor, and Tulali Judgment. I'm guessing, based on the images and having played Warrior, that this is single target, this is AoE. We have Luatina Pulse. Increases maximum hit points by 20%, restore the amount increased. Increases healing by actions. Okay, yep, pretty standard tank setup so far. Break of the Luatina. Delivers a ranged attack with potency 150. Okay, so that's my Tomahawk. Run of the Ronik. Rushes targets, delivers an attack with potency. Okay, so Tomahawk, Rush, and then it's just 2 different combos. If I hit this, will it activate? Okay, so I'm pretty much alternating between 1 and 2. I don't think I need to put these on different buttons. We've got Dawnlit Conviction, increases strength, befitting a Dawn Servant's legacy, increasing attack, or delivering attack to all enemies in a straight line. Absorbs a portion of the damage as hit points. Grants Roar of Conviction and Life Siphon. Increases damage dealt and absorb portion damage dealt. Okay, cool. Yeah, just like we're here. Okay. Thank you, Prim. Also, fellow Slayers enjoyer. I was actually thinking just recently, man, I miss Slayers. Man, I miss that show so much. I need to go check out the novels at some point. I've not actually gone into any of those. Okay, alright. A cool Jaja, I get to put him in his place. Hopefully. Oh boy. So.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
Let's see, is this AoE? It is, but oh my god, it's a massive AoE.
I'll cut you to shreds.
What are you doing? Okay.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens. I'll make you eat them.
Do we make him run into one of these? Oh, okay, no, we just heal.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Oh my. Gain strength from her resolve, okay. Looks like she's slowly kind of healing herself. That's good.
Miss Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much
That's cool.
about my nation, my people, and myself.
Huh? Green. Oh, donuts. Oh no, no, no. Yeah.
Keep up.
I was expecting him to do the knockback again. I messed that up. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright.
How do you like this?
I like it just fine that you're not doing anything. Oh, I spoke too soon.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Oh. Oh, it's just one of those. It's just an illusion. Okay. I see through your tricks. Blessed siblings. Come on. Is this too close to the others? I hope not. Nope.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace.
Get him!
Greet each day in safety and happiness.
I love the AoE combo, man. That thing.
We finished that.
She hit so hard with it, and it's all over the place. But I haven't had a reason to use it. Oh no, towers. Okay, go. Oh, it's all right. Got it. Up, 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 up. Ooh. Oh, I'm bleeding. Not good. I think I'm gonna die. I mean, I have to take those hits.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on his legacy, his love for our people.
I was waiting for the heal to come up. And I stalled too long. I should have just hit the limit the moment it came up. What you got for me here? You have the omnibus editions on Amazon wishlist because they've gotten official translations recently. Yeah, okay. So they're fairly recent translations. That's good. Haven't watched half the movies or the news. Oh, that's a shame. That stuff was pretty good. It was honestly, Revolution, Evolution R when it comes to Slayers was... It felt like old Slayers. It really did. Just with kind of the newer animation style. Like, it had that feeling. This is one of the fights where people are criticized the VA for not using a battle shout and instead talking normally. Huh. Their complaint is that she'd have to use her man voice. Oh, gods. Okay. I have only recently become aware of that whole ordeal. FYI, not how that works, yes. I've only recently become aware of that. Like, I find it... Can I just... There we go. Like, people have to go out of their way to be offended. I swear. Is what it feels like to me.
What is the meaning of this?
Because, I mean, outside of hearing about people being offended, I was like, why? Oh, you got the new stuff on Blu-ray. Nice. Alright, Uklamat. I got you killed. And I apologize. And I'm not going to promise that it's not going to happen again. Because I don't want to make a promise I can't keep. But we're going to do our damnedest to try to make that not happen again.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
Of course, I've also heard that,
I'll cut you to shreds.
there's a lot of people that don't care for Wuklamat in general. And for some of that, I guess I can kind of understand. I can see where her character might not be some people's cup of tea. I don't find her
magic should be more than
to be much of an issue. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, I remember what we're doing here.
Make you eat dirt.
get him to kick me in this direction. Yeah, that's got a long knockback. Okay.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
Woo!
Miss Smithers is no longer amusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people,
I think
and
that,
myself.
I'm sorry, I do see that there's been some chat activity happening since I last looked, but I'm not able to really read it right now. Let's just kind of try and continue a thought I was having. I would think that most people that have a problem with
Can't keep up.
look might just have in general have a problem with that archetype. The character on a journey to gain their confidence. I will admit there are some times where
How do you like this?
I get a little frustrated with the continued lack of belief in oneself, and you've got like when several beats have happened that should have increased your confidence. But at the same time, I'm a person that also suffers from. Oh, I hit those wrong. Issues with self-esteem. So if I'm going to complain about her, I got to complain about me.
It's time we finished. This is the end for you, kitten.
Man, I kind of want to use the AoE because it looks so cool. This is the knockback, right?
Know your place.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant.
Here we go.
I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Could have hit that first this time, and I didn't.
I'll grind you beneath my heel.
That looks so cool. Okay, gotta lead it away. Gotta lead it away. Oh, she's getting these more frequently, which is good.
What? Can't keep up.
Come get it. How many stacks we got? Lure of Conviction.
Why won't you die?
Oh yeah, definitely getting these more often. Uh-oh. Supreme Standard, eh? No!
Show you the true power of the blessed.
Oh jeez.
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
You tell him. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's cool.
That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the like of you.
They didn't have to go that hard, but they did.
Everything I had. I can't stand it anymore.
Oh yes, that's a reason to use it. Bring it. She spins for so long.
This is our fight. Stay out of it. You bring shame upon us.
She just flies!
You think we care about your stupid...
It's a bird! It's a plane! It's Wuklamat!
This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win.
Oh no. Okay, good. I did have the order of that.
I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence.
I feel like she could kick Ramon's ass at this point with the way she's playing. There'd be a fight. Woo! That was a cool fight.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
Of course it was. He's Dick Dastardly of the wacky races.
The saga is the lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
That's awfully nice of you. I did it. I'm the coolest Jaja. Oh, no! Puns. They're great. Daddy number 2! Wuklamat has a daddy and a daddy and a daddy. She's got 3 daddies.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
promise. Yes, that's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuliholal's next dawn servant. Come on, let's rejoin the others.
I'm just gonna say, putting controversies and everything else aside, I'm perfectly happy with Wuklamat's voice acting. I find it suitable. Honestly, I love almost every character I've heard voiced so far. I can't say almost, actually, because I don't think there's a voice I haven't heard that I didn't like. All the voices have been great. Gulul Jaja, really... I loved him. The way he presents himself. There's something about the way he talks that I just really like. Yeah. I respect too the just the kind of the use of what is it, like certain, you know, language and names and stuff like that they must have gone to painstaking research for some of this stuff. To go back to earlier, you expected the transphobia on Twitter. Yeah, Twitter's kind of a cesspool right now. But the worst were on Reddit. Oh, And then most of the comments seem to be about not liking the character. You disagree, but it's a different conversation. Most complaints are about Warrior Light taking a back seat. Yeah, I think I've seen that spring. I've kind of been avoiding, you know, spoilers and all that. But been avoiding most of the talks. So, but I did, in some of the few talks I did see, did talk about the Warrior of Light kind of backseating a bit. And I'm like, you know, you're a silent protagonist. There's only so much they can really do with you, for one. And for two, we had our story. Like, we had an amazing story in Shadowbringers. Like, even getting to have a brief moment of having a voice, even though it was Ardbert speaking through us. Like, we had our big moment. And I agree, this feels more like a mentorship, right? You're helping someone to do this thing. And you are, like, if you were solving all the problems, what would be the point? Right? She's supposed to be a leader. She's supposed to be learning how to be a leader. And if you just kind of stood in the front and was like, ah, yes, we must do this to resolve this problem, instead of letting her come to her own conclusions, what's the point? So if there are complaints like that, I don't understand them. I don't get it. That makes no sense to me, because the whole narrative... This from the jump, this is the narrative. She's going to be the next Hokage, damn it, and you're going to, you know, I don't know the show, so this reference is going nowhere. I was going to say you're going to Sasuke your way to her being the Hokage, darn it, but I think, are we more of the Sakura? I don't know. You know, and anyone can sit there and say, but you've got a name like KageKaze, you're obviously that. No, I made this name years before that damn show showed up. And now everybody says, oh, you spelled it backwards. I'm like, no. They did it backwards. I was the original. Dang it. Huh. Damn that show for making me have to deal with people asking me all the time about that show. All right, that was a nice set of cutscenes. and I had fun. I always have fun when they let you play as someone else. It's very, it's interesting. Seems we are the last to return. I am glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight, even when it got dirty, couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it. Of course, I know better than that now. More scenes of cut? Meanwhile, in Garlemald. Second Promises Hut. Kona! What are you doing, my dude? You got two of my favorite characters with you.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Xibruq Pbril?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future.
I'm glad he's finally learning his lesson. But, I saw this. My two favorite characters, did I mean Uri and Anger? Because he carries the whole cast. You know, you're not wrong. Uri is... Oh, I'll always love Uri. I'm sad that there are people that don't like Uri, but you know what? It's okay. My Shakespearean dude can be there for me. Doesn't have to be there for anyone else. But I do love Dadgrid. Although, I will say... their whole thing about not killing off certain characters so far, right? Thancred totally should have died in Shadowbringers. I'm glad he was there in Endwalker, but he had the best ending out of his character arc in Shadowbringers, and I thought for sure the man was dead. Like, they ended that scene like he had just passed, and I was heartbroken. I was sobbing over that man, that beautiful man. And when it turned out he was okay, I was like, I was relieved, because it's like, cool, you know, he's still here, he's still around. But at the same time, I was like, narratively, that would have been like the best way to end him. If he had died, we wouldn't have got. Yes, this is Thancred. We wouldn't have gotten Metal Gear Thancred. Oh man, it would have made the most sense there. Like, if he's not going to die there, the man's never going to die. He is never ever going to die. I'm not sure how I feel about the Scion's plot armor right now, because it feels like they keep pulling this they keep pulling the Moonbrita effect. Again, another one of my favorite characters. Favorite character by a lot of people, I'm finding out, thankfully. Like the start of Shadowbringers was massive, right? With that whole idea, the whole killing off of Tasleen and everything. But it was a character you barely knew, but they gave you time to get to know, to introduce her and give you the idea of her story. And honestly, it wasn't. You weren't meant to. I feel like the whole point wasn't to make you feel bad about the loss of her particularly, but the cruelty of the world is really what they were trying to get through there. But like anytime someone has to perish for the sake of proving a point or a narrative, it's always random person number 3. Not that I necessarily want any of them to die. I love my Scions. They're all wonderful. I mean, I'm not hoping for like what is it, J.R.R. Martin thing here, where like every character randomly dies on a Tuesday. Yes, okay. And Ishtola has the worst plot armor. Yes, I mean it's a meme at this point, right? It's an absolute meme. I feel like in Shadowbringers they tried to subvert it a little bit by you know, when there was like the gust of wind, and it was like they were giving you clues that she might not be gone. Like you know, because we've done this before. It's like, hey, she's done this trick before. But I did like that they played it straight with Runar, because he didn't know, right? He's just like, oh, she's dead and she's gone, and everyone, and you know, all the players are like, no, she's done this. She's gonna be alive, right? She's definitely got to be alive. Oh man, you want a Fimro who survives? Preferably in a Scion. Yeah, we do. We need a Scion Fimro. It's a shame that one character who I can't remember her name, who was in the Raid series, didn't kind of hop in. She was alright. We need one. But we do need one. We need to fill that Fimro-shaped hole in the Scions. Alright.
Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people.
Oh, he's finally getting it. Good. I was wondering...
Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
They have been beating him upside the head with this point, and he just hasn't been getting it. So I'm glad that it's finally sinking in.
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said.
And your dad's a cool dude. You should listen to him.
What you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
I love the way he talks in cursive.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do.
Sorry, I hope that didn't come through very much.
You can't hide
Coughing
behind
fit.
that stoicism forever.
Huh. Who's talking about stoicism? Good job, Thancred.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Oh, look at the shadows and everything. It looks so beautiful. I'm gushing over computer tech, darn it. It's a touching scene, and yet I'm sitting there gushing over computer tech. Oh, man. Dawntrail has been amazing in its presentation. Absolutely. So what's the state of the Talinbeck Traverse? Still being cleared, I assume. Xibruq said that they would notify us as soon as work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wuklamat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all. Oh, you don't know yet? Oh, I already got it back! Yeah, you guys missed everything. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat. Bravo! What can I say? I've got good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Talinbeck Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we finally can make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed a city where Kerenran first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. Oh, Alfie, ever the optimist. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Kerenran in Mamuk, and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Pbril and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk. And while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tulialal. If I am to be Dawn Servant, it is my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from, and eat so much Xibruq Pbril besides. Thank you for everything, Xibruq. Till next time, take care. First, we make our way across the Zori Cinder Field to southeast. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to like this quest accepted thing. How you have grown indeed. Okay. Oh, I forgot to... I think I was gonna descent these. Or was I gonna put those on my retainer? Ah, you know what? Screw it. Doesn't matter. get rid of this stuff. Ooh, my big break. Put that on. Don't think I've run across that. I stopped crafting near the end. Okay, there is one. That's gotta be an Ether Current quest, right? Yeah. And it's the zone quest, of course. Only one though, huh? Ah, there's one over there. Okay, so there's the two for this half of the zone. Oh my, come on. Oh my. I have found you. Straight east? Oh my. Someone started that. I ain't afraid of no ghost. If there's something strange in your great wood, who you gonna call? The Warrior of Light! Gold on this. Now people are starting to show up. There we go, making light work of it. And then there's the boss one, the I Ain't Afraid of No Ghost. With how slow I move, I'll be lucky to get there. But it's a boss fight. So there might be time. Cinderscorn Kuhilja. Hello. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to kind of get used to my new button placement. I still don't have the muscle memory down to be able to throw in my off globals properly so that they all fit within my lance charge. Okay, there was a twist of fate. Thankfully, someone noticed the Forlorn Maiden. I did not, that's for sure. I think I need 6. Okay, that did say northwest. Let's get the map.
We now will traverse the sands between.
There it is. Don't fall in! This is more than likely going to be in an area I can't reach. Not yet, anyway. The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Oh yeah, we're about to go and get into the bioluminescent part of this whole thing. Excuse me. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. Oh man. Oh, it'd be nice if I could make it to maybe another dungeon. I imagine every zone has a dungeon, right? I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakul Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wuklamot single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what this wounded pride might compel him to attempt. There we are, underground. Arenville said this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forest above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. There's just kind of a... empty space down here. Possibly, I could see this being used for some kind of quest or fate. Speaking of fates, I haven't run into any boss fates yet. Like, area boss fates that require a ton of people. I'm guessing the first two zones don't have them. Oh yeah, that's the stuff right there. Holy crap. Just look at this thing. What a vibrant glow. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. A tool used by gleaners to identify certain geological properties. As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Magnetic? Paring stones are natural magnets. And that's a meteorite filled with iron. One of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes surrounding flora to grow unique hues, as you can see. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens? Pbril be merciful. There you are. Blue. It's all blue. A far cry from the upper forests, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. Wow, there's gonna be a city under here? I wonder what the final feat will be. Rather more quiet than I expected. Now to see whether or not Hunmaruk's fears were founded. And here we finally are. Now to find the Elector. As this is also my first time visiting Mook, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hunmunruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. City of Silence. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find the Elector. 2 streets seem to converge upon the plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hunmunruk's guidance, I also suggest we err on the side of caution and move through the city in pairs. Arenville can come with me, and Alisay can go with Cryle. That leaves Malek to accompany Wuklamot. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. You can still hear me, right? And see me? What an odd question. Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care this citizen pays to you. Oh, she's being completely ignored, so she's like, you can still see me, right? Please tell me you've had better luck. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words. This is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us. Surely. Don't call me Shirley, Wukulamat. Nope, won't talk to me and won't let me buy anything either. Yeah, these people are stoic indeed. Hello there! We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant Selector. Could you tell us where they are? How are we supposed to find the Elector if no one will even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Okay. Something's got Alfie's attention.
Up there.
Hello. corner. What?
Bested by a mere shade.
Sorolja. Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
The Channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Ooh. I figured something was going to happen with him sooner or later, but wasn't expecting now. I guess now would be the time, right? It's the final test. Yep, he is injured.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Sorolja was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Galul Jar Jar. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets. What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take. I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
Hmm.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure.
Well, I see how he turned out the way he is.
Leave and never return! You have no place here!
He was raised by this shit.
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
No.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Okay.
Promise. I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Oh, level 95. First promised his attendant just now. Did his words not strike you as strange? I will be the one to reach the Golden City, as though he intends to venture there with or without Zoral Ja. Yeah, he's the one I've been figuring is going to be our biggest problem. That was a dramatic escalation. It's hard to believe Zoral Ja was bested in battle. I have heard about this channeling art before. Passed down through a certain clan, it employs arcane implements to produce a smoke from which the mage can conjure a shade. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge calamities equally. Or claimants equally. This Zerilja, however, Zerilja, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zerilja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her. Hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Yeah, everybody here is pretty, racist. Jumped me from one spot to another, didn't it? Let's see what this is all about. Thank you for coming. My name is Milalcha. We may talk freely away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most people would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Xibruq, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time, I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. See? Telling you, Dick Dastardly. He is desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mola Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the Salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. That is a Wanderer's Palace Hard reference, I believe, that I've heard. Like, I only know this because I saw someone mention that as a reference. Because, yeah, we dealt with a two-headed... He was the final boss, wasn't he? Yep, my expression tells it all, tell on that one. No matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed siblings' supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Pbril under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition, is infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulal Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. 1 second, I need to check something.
Okay. Sorry about that. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry. But isn't forsaking two-headed Mamurja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself. Whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. There is a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies to the far west of here. Follow me. You didn't happen to see any fierce-looking flora on your way here, did you? Set upon by what do you reckon one calls a group of man-eating flowers? A bushel? A bale? A bouquet? Let's go with bouquet. A bouquet of man-eating flowers while making the run from Whetstone. Was all I could do to make it here to this clearing. Damn things must have been drawn by the scent of my cargo. You see, I'm a porter. I need to get this delivery of soil sweetener into the hands of Najul tenders at Ghoul Magic. But I don't think I can either outrun or outduel those things I saw. But I ask for your help. Doesn't appear to really be anybody out here doing fates, but... Oh my goodness. How do I fend off all of this? Oh yeah, I'm down. Yeah, that didn't go well at all. I'm gonna have to reset my home point. Well, yeah, I might as well. I need to get a few of these done. So I want to get my movement speed up. Oh, look at these buildings. This place, the architecture is very interesting. I started that up, and it was a crap ton of enemies. I don't know how you're supposed to do anything with that. Oh, there is a player here. Might just have to take these one at a time. a bunch of them here. I'm guessing there's a finite okay, there must be like a finite number of them. As opposed to ones I normally see like this keep spawning them. Hitting the box. Oh no, more are coming. No. Yeah, this is gonna fail. Gotta keep them from getting to the box, too. Oh boy. Holy crap! We did it. Oh. That would explain part of my problem. The gear set wasn't fully registered. I'm not going to make it to that one. This one's only just getting started. Why would they put that there? Oh my goodness. Dang, I actually managed to hit gold. I did enough AoE damage. Very cool. This fate's gonna start up again. Alright. I'm gonna quickly go down here before that starts. Ooh. Someone gathering over there. Ooh, that turned into a boss fate. What's it called? La Selva se lo La Selva se lo llevo. Hey, big guy. I'm pretty sure all these people are flying over to that one. If I can get to that one in time, that should be the last one I need. It's already 30%, man. It's taking me so long. $95. Yeah, I didn't even stand a chance. I think they're heading towards this one now, which thankfully I should be close enough to be able to get to. So one downside to trying to get to Fates when everybody else has had more than enough time to get through the story before you. If I had done this like as fast as possible, I'd probably be out there running just with everybody else. I didn't want to do that. Oh, the mission's over. Come on, I need to get a few. Let's 5. Six. Good. Got gold. $90 gemstones, but worth it. Alright, let's go back to what we were doing. Still not full speed, but it's so much better. Still not quite to dungeon territory because our quest is still at 93. Or sorry, 94. And the dungeon needs to be 95. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Milalja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. This place is crazy looking. Bombarded by a bunch of meteors, huh? Hunting camp, like as not. I'd love to talk to Mamulja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Man, we are traveling the breadth of this zone already. Is this going to be a relatively quick zone? Is that what I'm getting out of this? Damn the trees, man. The trees are great. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. That's a deep one.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
Wait, is this actually going to be the dungeon?
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Bakul Jaja.
Bakul Jaja?
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed babunja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Xibruq was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Pbril had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above.
taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive.
That is low odds. Holy.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing.
But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
He was kind of a dick despite that. Don't use them as an excuse.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Close enough.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
He still did some pretty terrible things. But I guess he didn't found an empire and slaughter millions in order to bring about rejoining, so I forgiven worse. Hey Malik, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know. Bakul Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihiana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, and released the most vicious Tural Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Does his pain justify his actions in your eyes? I hear you. Guljaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Let's head back to the city. And the thing about him is he was raised into this, so this whole thing about having to act superior wasn't just him being boastful. It was literally everyone around him telling him that he is a blessed sibling. It is his right. This is his destiny. He deserves this. He is superior to everyone because he is one of the few that would survive this process. So no, not entirely his fault. The fact that he released Filigramanda. That's pretty awful. Pretty beast. Things down here glow, man. It's gotta be up there, right? Wait. I can't go in. Oh, I'm not supposed to go this way. I'm supposed to go over here. I think it's gonna be like over here, maybe. Is it out there or is it up here? Is there a way up top? There's gotta be, right? Here it is. Two more. Oh, it's way over there, and it didn't... Oh, why did it lead me to the ones it did? this taken care of, and then once the zone's over with, I just need to do 4 quests, and I fly. Guess I gotta go down here. Is it up top or down below? Over here. All right. Bakul Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. We're still in the 94s. We haven't known what to lose. According to Milalja, Mochural Zuj is just an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Zirailja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Malik, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. Alright. Looks like where I should be, but oh, I guess it's over here? No. Oh, it's one building over. Nice marauding pirate.
Did I not tell you to move along? Can't be seen talking with the likes of you. A blessed scale. In an outsider's hands. What business do you have with me? So Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Mostural Zuj at once. that scale! If the Blessed trusts you, then so will I. So what is it that you require of me? Bakur Jaja aids bids us come to Mochu. I'm saying it. They said it, and I'm saying it too fast. Mochu Tural Zuj. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Have you managed to gather some of the good folk? Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Mochu Tural Zuj as well. Apparently there's a Najul nursery to the west called Gold Magic Grove. Could you go and see who you could talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Mochu Tural Zul afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Yeah, it's pretty far over there. Well outside of the city. Colorful bananas. Leave this place, outsider. Oh, my apologies, I was unaware. I thank you, Blessed Scalebearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Mochural Zuj at once. Maybe I can get a few looks in. Enough to get silver. Not enough to progress my track, but get me a few stones at least. And then boy, do I have so many stones I need to farm. Talking through this one? Nope. Where's Wuklamant? Ah, she found Kona. Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well? Namatil, need I remind you that this rite is a competition? Whatever advantage you're able to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To
complete the feat? No. Mamuk has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well. I am at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wuklamat, third promise of Tuliolal. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us. No, they did not. The scales they showed you were mine. Entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wuklamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please. I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessing siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain. And together, we may find a new way forward. Together? Is she trustworthy? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let us keep an eye out for Zuriel-chan. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. My goodness. I'm glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Oh, we're at 95. And this must be the second to last quest because we're getting die. Alright, Malik, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and Xibruq fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Buniwa clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yokui did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born. But that is impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate. Yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Jatika banana and Torali. By living on that and little else for a few centuries, see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliolal, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. I already see something Kona could come up with. It's, I mean, if they're in a canopy like this and it's dark, they can just utilize the same thing that they use in Labyrinthos, right? An artificial sun. Surely, and we'll save the day! So you desire fertile land. One it is your own. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective. But all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark and fertile, cursed? Hearing that, it's little wonder that people wish they had better land. And who better than to get it than blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites, at least, would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Erenvale mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they emit makes the plants glow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways that they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact may yield crucial insights. Yeah, we got that too. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate further, so please bear with us. We will be right back. Well, let's see how this goes, eh? Slowly approaching the end of this zone. Plants that shrivel is so cursed. I think I can hazard a guess as to why. What a remarkable tree. I hope it will provide us with the insights we need. At first glance, the forest seems like a haven of mysterious beauty. But the reality of living here is quite another matter. I had known that Yuktel was battered by a veritable deluge of meteorites long ago. I never considered how the presence might be affecting the environment. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in the forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najul tree. Indeed. I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kryl could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of these meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. Ah, I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe people will feel blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. Should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even if those fragments are gathered from separate locations, I will collect your pieces if you have them. Around and round we go. So going around gathering 5 pieces of meteorite shards. Okay. So the reason this tree grew so big is because of the meteorite's energies? Hey, Aaronville. I should have brought better tools. Okay, back we go.
Much obliged. Aphano, Kryl, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Monsieur Tural Zuj, so go and meet her there. We will return with the results as soon as possible. All right. Ooh. I feel myself drifting a little. I'm getting tired. So hoping I can get through this. Through the zone. I really want to. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kona and the others. I don't know the first thing about these Charlean devices of his. If they can be of help to Mamuk, I'm glad he has them. Here's hope for the forest yet, man. I can feel it. Rust red dye, huh? That's okay. Sea fog blue. These are very light colors. I'm just gonna take the money for this time. I'm sure Zerilja would have choice words for us if he knew that what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many people depending upon me, but Kul Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back here with their report soon. Ah, why do I have a bad feeling? Good. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I am pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And dare I say, the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier we asked about the hopes you placed in blessed siblings, and why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was for station towards the forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops. In all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? Thus your understandable desire for new land. However, This would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatilka heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again. But we have discovered the root of the problem as well. The meteorites scattered through the forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt in a place called Charlian, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Pibril. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as in ours he acquired the popoto and tomato from Tyrol, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Nanulja here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there is another way, for our children in our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words? Fourscore and 7. Anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Vilgarmonda is proof of that. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire star. I mean, that is true. In friends both old and new, you can find the light to banish the darkness. That is also true. This feels like, okay, so the top one is based off of Dawntrail, the second one is based off of Endwalker, and the bottom is based off Shadowbringers. I don't know about Banish the Darkness, they're just going to be using it to... You can save even the entire star. Saving the star is far beyond the scope of our needs, but I acknowledge the value of allies. We've said what we wanted to say. All that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamujik's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you. Please, live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Xibruq the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods will grow here. Yeah, I got a bad feeling about that's gonna be harder than you think, but we'll start him on the right path. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then, it is a simple choice. We're counting on you, Wuklamat. Alright. Wuklamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades. With Xibruq made his own attempt, the final feat awaits. And away we go. Oh, here we go. Am I going to be playing as Wuklamat again? Someone has gone to fetch Xibruq. He should be here soon. Multi-cutscenes again. Here we go. You can tell we're getting to, like, the peak of the story here.
Xibruq, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Really? Hey!
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. but you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
I see. In that case...
Wait.
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
What are you scheming?
The balls on this line, I like him.
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready?
Ooh, what kind of fight is this gonna be?
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
Oh boy. So am I her or am I me? Oh, nice. Cool Jaja's glory.
Bear witness to our resolve.
There is which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
I see you.
Play sundered Baligarbanda scales.
This again? Oh, oops. I had it in the wrong direction.
Blades of fire rain.
Oh, this way. Saw the mechanic.
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth.
This would make a damn nice trial, to be honest. And it's amazing he's not a trial. Like, I'm surprised he didn't add like a third one.
How is this?
Something tied up. For what purpose? What?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
Ah, right. This is what he did to me before.
Target the constricting flames.
None can outrun my flames.
Ooh.
Not enough. Together, we shall triumph.
That was what, machinist limit break? That was cool. Alright, everybody off.
You're not alone.
We'll get through this.
I have your back. I shall assist you.
This is cool. This is just fucking cool, and I love how he's using the exact same moves when I fought him earlier.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Oh!
Resolve the reason Kindle.
By crimson wrath be sundered.
Yeah, this was the attack he tried to do before, but he didn't have his other half. So it just turned out into a fireball. In this case, he completed the right. Oh my goodness.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand after this?
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people. Is that the best you can do?
Damn.
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Namachi become Dawn servant. Yola!
That is a cool fight. It's the second time we got to do that fight, and I love how they make this duty feel like a trial. It's really good.
For you.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Who's...
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
Is this Ketanram?
Tanqua!
Oh no.
It's been too
That was too long ago, right?
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketanram, I presume.
Okay, it is him.
No! Ketanram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
We're not minions. We're Wuklamat's friends and comrades. I kind of like the second one, show some dignity. But I'd rather affirm her than put him down. We're her friends and comrades.
Comrades? You believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
You see, we've been working on that.
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Hona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
Aw, you're not gonna come with us?
You've still malms to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Okay, so Kettenrom just shows up. Joyed though I am by this outcome, I'm also eager to speak with Kettenrom while we have the chance. Even as a shade, the Dawn Servant's strength was incredible. I shudder to imagine how we might have fared without the Second Promise's support. The Second Promise has warmed a great deal since we first met him. I dare say that wise and witty duo has been of no little influence. I'm glad to see you all remain in one piece.
Not like a bit of hardship see precious children grow to adults.
Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Third promise? We brought everyone here? We were just coming to you! We did it! We did it, Mimalja. We proved to the Autok that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you.
You fulfilled your promise. Now it is our turn. You've shown us another way, that we can build lives we've always wanted. Here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders. As equals, of course. Inside or outside, we are all just people. No matter what we look like, or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamuk grow. But what happens when they learn about us? About what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so it shall remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Autochs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life. I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned. Your life isn't forfeit. Last thing the city needs is more death. Bakul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long, just to lose his father. If you truly are responsible for the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk, your community is waiting for you, here, and in Tuliolal. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage. Oh, yeah, sorry, it's Wuklamat. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. People of Mamuk have accepted you. Merchants and menders are now available. Yay! Alright, so now... Well, I don't have the ability to fly because I haven't done the last quest, but... Here it is, Road to the Golden City, Ether Current. This ain't no place for a proper chat. My cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it on account of me dazzling twinklers. Alright, no dungeon for this zone. I kind of would love to unlock the next dungeon. Just would really love to do that before I call it a night. Ah, so this is his house. Of course it is. I've heard that upon Kettenram's disappearance, explorers from across the Orzea banded together in search of him. But I doubt they ever thought to look here. Wonder how long it's been since he settled down here. The man values his privacy.
Rather humble residence for a legendary explorer. Would have expected a manor decorated with exotic treasure.
Not but 4 walls and a roof, but enough for most folk. Make yourselves comfortable.
Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise.
All the more reason to keep a weather eye on him. Though, seeing as he won them over, he thinks he'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Gulul Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally, to remind Zerilja of his duties as a lector, should he have forgotten it.
You can't help but do the accent that everybody in... My old man ordered you to stay here. That's no way to treat an honored guest.
I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now, or didn't you see the sepulchre upon Wakor Zamor?
That's right. Ketadram was one of the names.
Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle. Ilgarmonda being but one of our triumphs, he and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. And you trust his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as ye are by these bright, eager faces.
I do. My comrades are my strength, and it is thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation. But I must continue to protect.
Then prove your readiness for the throne, Wuklamat. Find the Golden City.
Oh, I will. These ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be a child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Xibruq 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. Do you think Skalof's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokui who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gurfurler's abilities are at all representative, the Yokui are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Then all we need is to search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte.
You're Kachua's boy, ain't you? She told me about you. Said she tasked ye with finding the Golden City.
Aye. I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I've begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much.
Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again.
courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps? Wuklamat's not the only one to have grown thanks to our comrades. We'll find it together. Hey, was I ever that young? So close and yet so far. You waited for me. Seems Ketanram knows my mentor. So we chatted a bit longer. Alphino said to meet by the Aetherite. So see you there. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever adverse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many Najul they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come! I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Miliaja and Cyrilja, you've come to help us? As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Then anything you can tell us will be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived for centuries. There is no corner of the forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance to the Skydeep Cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the Cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may well be hidden there. I freaking felt like that was a dungeon area. I just had a feeling, it's just they didn't give it to us right away. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The Cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Chacha would appreciate that. We're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the Cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe. Galuf. Truly? The Dawn servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yokui quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Forporto's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. in the depths of the Skydeep Cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. We'll find a winged beast or two lingering at the Gokdrak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You'll make a magnificent Dawn Servant. This is it, everyone. To the Skydeep Cenote. Oh boy. Okay, I gotta go all the way over there now. Oh, here we go. If I'm right, this will give us a dungeon entrance. The quest will probably... My guess is that the quest will complete once the dungeon entrance is unlocked. And then we'll get a new quest to go into the dungeon. Or something similar. This is the central path, which means that beyond these doors is rite of succession or no. Disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the least. Let's go. I'm I'm ready to complete my journey. There it is. Skydeep Cenote is now accessible. And that doesn't complete the quest. Oh, here we go. The 95 dungeon. I confess, I anticipated my duty as a guide with no little wariness. I knew our journey might change the course of my nation, but I did not think it would change the course of my own life. Cenotes are notorious for attracting malefic creatures. You must exercise all due caution. I don't know what's down there, but I'm eager to see it with my own eyes. Pbril. So many people have helped us reach this moment. Let us honor their generosity and find the Golden City at last. Part of me is sad to see our journey end, but I have to see what's waiting for us in there. Oh, so interesting. There are 4, so many of the others, there were exactly 3 people going with me. Now it's 4. I'm going to have to choose someone to leave behind.
Let's get to it.
I won't let you down.
Oh, come on. She's tired of healing. She's tired of healing. Alice, Red Mage healer, who was forced to heal in the trial, forced to heal in the previous dungeon. She's like, no, I am DPS. That is all I am.
'Twould be a pleasure as always.
Let's get to it.
Let's give it our all. I won't let you down.
'Twould be a pleasure as always.
Let's get to it.
I won't let you down.
I don't know what to do.
Let's
Obviously,
get to it.
Pleasure as always.
Obviously, Wuklamat and Alphano need to go. But, you know, Kryle's been with almost everyone, but so has Alice. And, you know, Kryle being a new Pictomancer is kind of nice, but, you know, Alice hasn't been able to go in with damage. I think I got to give it to Alice. Oh boy, here it comes. Let's see what we're in for. Oh, that's what he flashed to. The dead bodies just buried there. Ooh, that was not a very long preview. That was not a very long preview. That like showed maybe 2 small areas. Ooh, this music. Stand your guard, there's no telling what we might encounter.
I have you. I have you.
Hold still.
There.
Think of how much pain each vessel represents.
Hold still.
Okay, start calling him out. This music is very... I don't know how to put it. There's something kind of soothing, mystical about it.
We mustn't hold back. We mustn't hold back.
Closer to the next boss door. Yeah, and it really only showed a preview up to the first boss door, so I'm really curious as to where this is gonna go.
We mustn't hold back. You cannot stop us.
Okay, so my first boss is a manta ray. Hooray! A place like this? Curse. You're compelled to release the raid's special attack when cast. Okay, so something tells me I should be like... Ah, okay, yep. They basically borrowed that from Asphodelis. Or Pandemonium. Interesting. Oh no. Oh! She's trying to do the limit break and failing each time. Jeez, I keep getting hit by these things. What an interesting fight. Skydeep headband. That looks surprisingly high tech for this region. Item level is 666? Oh my goodness. They had to do that on purpose. It's like item level 666. You're going to be going through a dungeon of damn souls. What did they all say? Fear we've been cursed. So the attacks are coordinated. Well, that's irritating. The bubbles prioritize evasive maneuvers. Enough already. That wasn't so bad. Alright, here we go. Giant's tools. We must have reached Yokoi Quarry. We're on the right track. Okay, there's a disconnect. Hopefully everything is still good. Yeah, looks like we're still here. Thankfully, we didn't lose any connection to Final Fantasy. Oh, yeah. I'm feeling the slow pack death. I'm feeling it. Casting bracelets. Help me none. Does not want to give me any Dragoon loot, does it? Because not only is their damage a bit low, my damage is probably a bit low at this point. Rats. There are rats. Workers arise. Eliminate the rats. The feeling that we're being watched. I knew it. It's a trap. Interesting. Smash them. Smear them into pulp. Oh my. So he unleashed more. Yeah, this is taking... Damn, this is taking a while. I need gear. I need gear badly.
We mustn't hold back.
Alphano, I hope you don't think I'm just casually enjoying this vacation. Well, actually, you know what? This is the casually enjoy your vacation expansion. Yes. Silence. Our workers have fallen. Activate firearms. Ooh, I think it's got a cannon. This ain't good for me. Is that a cannon, or are those just like... Or are they gonna pound the ground? Core engaged. Firearms is risen. That little one just hopped right in. You can dream as big as it likes, we're still toppling it. Okay, no, that's like dual cannons from what I can see. His name is Firearms after all. Dude, what a neat looking boss. He's got chicken leg mech design. Oh, is that gonna... It's gonna bounce. Yep. Oh! Oh, oh, oh! Peculiar technology to be sure. Okay. Okay. Got more to be wary of now. Okay, this is a safe spot. I know my rotation is super suboptimal. I'm like trying to pay attention to what's going on. On top of that, I am just very tired at this point. It's gonna hit that one over there. Ah, I still got hit. Alright, nearly got him. Neat. I love the boss design. I absolutely love this boss design. The fight was okay. Ooh, striking gloves? Ah. Alright, what did they say here? Such power, destroy, destroy, destroy. by an enchanted sledge. Intruders, be gone, be gone, be gone. Burn upon the mantle grounds, burn, burn. Nice try. Peculiar technology to be sure. Crumble beneath the full might, die, die, die. Pardon me, again? More to be wary of now. Huh. Okay, so array, then a mechanized artillery. Oh, now we're getting into it. Now we're getting into the technological. We're here, baby. Time to fight the machines. Glowing stone, is it infused with ether? Oh boy. Okay. How many more of these to go? Oh man, look at this place. Oh, there it is. The City of Gold. Just as I suspected. The City of Gold is all about golden circuitry. It's not actual gold like the ore. Oh! Flying platforms. Neat.
Now I'll show you. I have you.
This is so cool. This is what I was waiting for. What technological marvels are we gonna see? Again, just not getting anything for Dragoon. I'm just going to be stuck with old equipment. It's going to give me a piece of pity gear, but that's about it. Oh, these guys got giant hammers. Axes?
still. You underestimate me. Back off.
Take out these two guardians, and then we should be at the last boss guarding the city.
Now I'll show you.
Which I'm assuming is a repository of knowledge. Ooh! Oh, he's big! Moscow. I was not expecting a giant fight like this in a dungeon. Oh, we've had a couple of these, right? I don't know why I wouldn't think that. You've got to be joking. I mean, this is definitely a giant boss fight. Oh my god. Okay, yep. I had a feeling it was that fist. Whoop. Oh, what? Okay, that's neat. He's slowly destroying it. Oh, that's cool! Left fist this time? Ah. Whoa! What? Left fist, looks like, and then right fist. So yeah, you can see him powering each fist individually. Wait, she's got a different limit break? She doesn't have the red mage limit break. Oh shit. This is a very, very neat fight. Ooh, that is a cool boss. Oh man. And this is gonna end the zone, and it's gonna be an exposition dump right at the City of Gold. I should have brought Kryl. Let me see. Sheer force. The sheer force is mustering. Stay alert. Keep moving. Those the close ones. Everyone all right? Get caught in that. You're done for. Dodge its attacks. Resume the offensive. And then I got pants. Replace the pants I had. Really? I got Viper's arms? Although, that is a neat looking weapon. And they have a slight glow to them. Oh, I'm gonna have to come back here for some weapons. Alright, time for a million cutscenes. Oh man. This is cool.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
It's always the Allagans.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
True, it's a lot more sleek.
A golden light. Could it be?
I really love the play on Golden City. You expect it to be made out of like gold ore or something, riches abound, but no, it's the color.
There's
just the
something
color
on
from the
other
light.
side. But how did we get over there?
Well, that's one way to do it. Hello, plushie. Showing up at the right time, I see.
That's how, apparently.
I didn't realize Aaronville was supposed to stand in for me.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Now's the time when Zorelja and his little companion show up, right? To try and make a mess out of everything.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this.
Oh, is that where the tablets go? Yep.
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Leave it to Alpino.
There it is, more of that golden circuitry.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is
I like the
some
music.
resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Oh, but it does.
Well done! Well done indeed.
Of course he's here waiting for us. He had to be the last safeguard in case something went wrong.
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. No circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Come, let us return to Tuliola.
Home at last.
Oh, I thought they were gonna go through, but no, this is, we found the entrance and you're done. You're going back to, whoa, okay, you don't just do that. Feels as though we have more questions than we set out with, but for now, returning in one piece is cause enough for celebration. That was wholly unlike what I imagined in my youth. Since when did a place like that exist in Yoktaral? Well, we've done it. We've seen Wuklamat to victory in the Rite of Succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City. They must wait until our claimant has settled into a new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us enjoy some well-deserved rest. Well, now I can go back and get my flying. And now I have 3 dungeons unlocked. No end of questions. Oh no, I can't handle more cutscenes right now. Dawn of Tomorrow. And more quests have shown up. Alright, yeah, there's a lot more to go through. I think I need to put a slight hold on that. Or do I just hit this? No. I've been struggling with the last bit, and I'm just glad to be this far. Alright. I will probably hit more of this tomorrow because I'm like really keen to see how that plays out, see what happens. I know Zeralja's gonna cause some kind of problem. Or Seleja, or whatever his other half is. Oh man. This is good. This is good. Oh. Let me unlock the new mission board.
Melik, the Wing of Protection has been keeping a beady eye on you. Say you've been making progress, making yourself useful. That your adventures have taken you to nigh on every corner of Tural, including Yoctel, I hear, the land of my people. I know how dangerous those woods can be, not only from the tales of my ancestors, but from the bills on the board, too. Think you're ready to take on a bigger challenge? That's the spirit. Alright then. Let me tell you what these intermediate marks are all about. Beginner level marks can be taken down by any hunter or mercenary. These ones call for a mite more preparation. I'm not just talking physically, but mentally too. If you're going to risk your life for any of these beasts, it's important to know what you're risking it for. Which is why I tell everyone who thinks they're ready to move on from beginner builds to talk to the Tayat Kat first. She's a master huntress and mentor to would-be vipers. Find her down in the Quinturk Gleam Sands. Look for the Xibruq with the cobalt fur. Ask her to tell you our history. Okay, alright, yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that later as well. And I have heard that there is a quest here that is one step before it should be. That spoils some things, so I won't be doing the side quest before I'm ready to, or before I do the next mission. Alright, yeah, this is good. Ooh. Oh man. Still light on gear. Need to get my gear up. With that, I am going to close this out. That's been a long stream. Fleshy, if you're still around, thanks for at least coming by and saying hi. Everyone else, see you next time. You all have a wonderful little night, morning, whatever it is in your neck of the woods. Until next time.